Hello everybody, Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness, as we prepare for yet another night of Etrian Odyssey. We are trying our darndest to save Etria, and bots like that don't help. Get out of here. Get out of here, bots. We want hat time. What are we looking for? Let's get that trashy message out of here. Wasting my time, lottery man. What are we looking for? Wizard and wizard. Okay. We will pop on our wizard hats and then start our journey into the world of Etria. Let's see. Where you at? Thank you so much for that. So, that is not the correct thing to click. I know, I'm sorry. I got distracted. I'm joined tonight by the lovely two-piece. There's Beignet right there on the end of the chair. My baby, good girl. Yeah. The labyrinth swallowed all. Innocents were stranded, sinners drowned in the depths, the damned vanished there. The great power was lost to man, and Mother Earth turned her back to the new world. Only the cursed king on his throne in the abyss remembers that golden age. Alright, click. And there we go. Level 36, we managed 12 levels, and a new stratum clear. So let's see, we have money. Were we able to buy anything new? No, we need a horn. Sharp horn, whatever that is. It's actually better than our axe. That's crazy. This is the wild thing. Look at this weapon. Look at this weapon. Even she could use it. She would be a hacking bunk supreme. Look at that thing. Monster attack. It's just even beating the DDs. 15 tech is massive too. Yeah, girl two-piece. But that's a lot of money. I was gonna try and farm some today, but I was busy doing the IRL stuff. We have 17 items already in our hand. That is a lot. We have our threads. It's okay. That is not where we needed to be. Turning around. Get out of here. We need to go there. The Azure Rainforest. Alright. Two-piece. What you doing, baby? Tree frog has appeared. That's gotta be easy, right? I mean, Ken slapped it for 46 with his club. Gumthroat. That is quite an item. I want to check, make sure. Ken only hit for 9 that time. No hidden path right there. Okay, sometimes they're slick about that. I know. Ooh, what is this? A death ant. Well, if that's the case, we want to make sure to kill that first, right? He lived through all that! Holy heck. He didn't seem all that deathly. And your journey through these spores, tinted blue as the ocean, you encounter a soldier. The worry creasing his brow lifts when he sees you. Bro, I can't see your brow. And he smiles as he greets you. You're the adventurer sent by the Radha, the mission down here, no? We've been looking forward to meeting the skilled warriors who felled the king of the jungle. You've heard then that we are ordered to map the corridors of B11F and B12F. But with these dreadful beasts and these twisted passages, we were at wit's end. I tell you, it's a sure relief to have some help from the fine members of Shangri-La. The soldier fishes through his pack, producing a parchment. It isn't much, but here's the results of my work so far in mapping this floor. This soldier hands you his hand-drawn map. I trust you'll have no problem filling in the rest. Barely affording you a glance as he leaves, the soldier walks briskly back home. Wingman, welcome in and congrats on first. Taking the soldier's partially completed map in hand, you continue your exploration. Bro, you didn't do that much. It is finding me well. I hope it's doing the same for you. So let's see. We want to... just to make it known he was here. We'll even put Soldier 1. Bro, you couldn't even finish that end of the hallway. Let's try ice. Speed decreased. Ice is definitely the way to go on these guys. Boy, that's not much of a floor. What the heck? Well, let's see. Excuse me. Did we end up getting quests? We could probably get rid of this one. We're just not going to finish this anytime soon. Oh, we did! We have to mine for it. What was that? Floor 10? Or was... not a big deal, I guess. We'll just have to make sure we get the quest before we sell any of our items. So we'll send you two and ice. Steel bone. No, crystal. Well. Oh, what's that? Small crack is visible in the wall of trees before, but it seems you cannot pass from this side. Well, that's okay. As long as we do that. I could see that, Amy. You'd have to look into the composer. The composer might be one and the same. You never know. There are at least 2 kittens inside the chair. It's like aliens right now. I can see them hitting the insides and making the chair buckle in spots. Oh, what is that? A mad worm. Yeah, well, take this. Just remember, this is the same composer who did Time and Eternity. Alright. Now that we did that, let's check. We got 2 hit maxed out. We're working on HP, right? We don't need no stinking all slash right now. We want HP. More of that. Oh yeah, peace ballad. Curious to see how that works. Okay. TP is max. This is not. Start finishing that off, because it'd be nice to get 5 TP around. Also, how are you doing, Amy? Welcome on in. I'll give you a shouty. Can't decide what to do tonight. Choice paralysis is real at time, isn't it? Boy, for finding the downwards floor, this area is much bigger. As you walk the labyrinth's passages, you stop, feeling something odd beneath your feet. A rusted sword and shield are buried here. They must be the remains of expired adventurers. Unfortunately, the atmosphere here has not been kind to them, and they appear unusable. Well, let's make a note of that. This is most likely a quest. You know, each area is vastly different, and some of them are incredibly beautiful. Look, I even put a capitalization there. Rusted gear. Don't make me go back and change it, Wingman. So, I had looked online after last stream to see if the boss drops in this are dependent on how fast to kill, like they are in some of the others, and nobody had any concrete information on that. But the person said, yeah, if you do that quest that you stay in here for 5 days, you'll probably be around level 30. And we fought that boss at 36. Death End Request has a similar area that looks really good like this. You know, I have it in my Steam share and I haven't played it yet. I need to. At the end of the walkway of trees stands a soldier who seems to be at his wit's end. Upon hearing you call out, the soldier turns around joyously. Radha Hall's got me out here mapping this floor, but I'm at the end of my rope out here. I can't take another step. I'll give you what I've done so far. Maybe you could finish it? The soldier takes out a parchment and thrusts it into your hands. Oh yeah, before I forget, my buddy told me there's a lot of pitfalls on this floor. Watch your step out there, okay? I mean that. Before you can protest, the soldier turns and walks away quickly. I'm interested in it. It's kind of like a little bit more adulty and violent, if I'm correct, right? With a terrified soldier's map in hand, you continue through the forest. Alright, okay, bro, how the heck did you get way over there? What? I feel like let's stay on the first half of this floor. You got absolutely eviscerated, my dude. Rest in pasta. That's exactly what happened to that dude. Really? You trapped me in a one-space room? In the depths of the forest, you find the oft-encountered Ronin alone for once. She notices you as well and turns to speak with you. So, you've reached the third stratum. What? You were on floor 10 with me. I killed the boss, you dumb son of a gun. You've come far, but what is it you seek? Ren stares coldly at you, awaiting your answer. You ponder the question. To kill time. The mysteries of Yggdrasil, the reason for the labyrinth's existence. You are certainly not the only explorers seeking to unravel these enigmas. A faint smile creases the harsh warrior woman's face before she continues. Hear me then. Etria was once a small frontier town in the days before the labyrinth was discovered. There is definitely choice paralysis when you look at like your Steam list, right? It's like, I have like 40 games installed and I'm like, I got an hour right now. Which game of this list could I play, start up, do whatever, and make some progress in an hour? And it's like, check off this, and now you're like, okay, I've narrowed it down to these, and you're like, there's only 50 minutes left. And it's on new... Oh my gosh, ouch. Sorry to hear. But ever since then, it has become a boom town with the influx of adventurers. What do you think will happen to Etria once the mysteries of the labyrinth are solved? Ren's cold stare remains locked into your eyes, as though she is testing you. By the way, what's interesting in Etrian Odyssey is all the games are linked and not. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. All of the games center around Yggdrasil, but Yggdrasil is not just one tree. There's multiple Yggdrasils around the world, so each game is actually like, think of it as a different country, one in the US, one in Australia, one in Japan, one in South America. And so sometimes you hear a little bit from the other games, but they're not all in the same time period. You'll do what you must, I suppose. If you are to continue down this road... Ren pauses, producing a weathered scroll from her belongings. Then consider where such a road must eventually lead. If, after doing so, you decide to continue, this secret scroll of the Ronin will be of use. Ren hands you the scroll, turns to leave, and pauses before she disappears into the foliage. The road you walk, and mine, they will meet again. Until then, take care. With that, she is gone. You give her words thought as you return to your investigation. I believe we just unlocked the samurai job. We will... Ren? Scroll. What game are you talking about? Because I don't think that's like a Persona. Oh, I have the first Blue Reflection, and it's one of those things I played for a little bit, I'm like, it's okay, and I have too many things to get to it. You know, the usual. We got another soldier? Wait a second. What did I... Can I... Oh, I... didn't put one. There's an anime. I was not aware. In the depths of the forest, you see a lone soldier with a foreign look. And that's actually really cool, because that bridges the two games together a little bit, right? As he sees you, he cries out with relief. You must be the skilled adventurers that the Radha promised would come. The soldier speaks breathlessly as he hands you a parchment. Here, take this. It's the portion of the map I managed to complete. The rest will have to be up to you guys. The soldier continues in a low, conspirational voice. Be careful, though. I've seen something dreadful lurking around the path ahead. You guys beat Serana, so you should be okay, but be careful, just in case. The soldier quickly flees before you can say another word. With the panicked soldier's map in hand, you continue through the forest. My man, look at this. This dude actually did his job. We still need to go down to make sure there's not any things, but... You got distracted as I asked the question. So the anime, which is 1.5, does it bridge the gap between 1 and 2, or is it like its own thing? Hello, Sheltor. I picked that without spoilers. It sets up for 2. Okay, so it could be like a little bit of a recapping of 1 and leads towards 2, or maybe even the very beginning of 2. I like that. That definitely would be a fun thing to watch after playing both games, right? Alright, let's try our peace ballad. I'm getting excited for it. $127. Ow. Ow, excuse you. That hurt? But there's a... As the main antagonist is a problematic character. Oh. Let's also throw in... defense up. No, let's throw HP up. Since you're casting ice, let's try fire. $104. Yeah. It's not hitting hard enough that we have to worry. Alright, let's try Vault. Wait, so she's the antagonist in the first game, but seems to be at least for a little while, a party member in the second? That's pretty cool. Antagonist in 1.5. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. So Blizzard... Or, not Blizzard. Ice seems to be the best on a monster that's casting ice. 2 of us can play that game. Wait a second. No, we don't have any stats down. The turtle isn't like using a defense up move, but it's taking less. Interesting. Boy, this MP dance, it's good. Torterra is angry. He is. Probably mad I stole his taco or something. So the Peace Ballad's giving 1, and the mages are getting 3 because of their passive. So 1 isn't huge, but it stacks up when, you know, our spells are only costing 4 to 6 right now. And we could make it stronger, too. You see? I mean, maybe he's defending his taco cart, you know? We don't know this yet. We gotta make it past him first, right? I'm looking forward to finding out. We left a 4.8 instead of a 5. I'm no longer welcome. You know, that's definitely understandable, right? Especially if it was a good one. See, its defense is going up the longer this fight goes on. Which is wild, but at the same time, Ken don't care. Ken just gonna nuke you into submission. We didn't even get its shell? What are we even fighting for? I feel miffed. Good job, Ken. Welcome on in. You know, me and my wife say the same thing. There are places you'll go drive by, they look sketchy as hell. Little hole-in-the-wall diners and stuff. You go there and it's 12 of 10 food. At a decent price even. The wild thing, Ken, is the second boss dropped an item when sold. Gives a staff that's one of the best staffs in the game, but we don't have it. So like, if we had it, you would probably be hitting for at least 50% more with your magic. The floor gives way as you realize you've stumbled into a booby trap. Well, before we do that, let's do. Place probably poisoned me with asbestos, but the omelet to die for, right? Absolutely. So let's see, I believe... Whee! The game did the Insect Queen... Ooh, I want to say... This... You had to find the right hole to get... Look at that. Paying attention. We have hostile guardians. We want... Yeah, Wing Wing on his own. Crystal jumping in. Let's try Ice again. They lived! Hey, Crystal, welcome on in. We're technically on floor 12 because we just fell in a hole. But we are level 37 and still alive. How are you tonight? Welcome on in. You don't have to be sorry about that, but man, Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2, so good, so good. I have my fingers crossed that it will see a 3 one day. Funny enough, I played 2 before 1. I was hesitant to jump into Dragon Quest Builders. I thought it was going to be a cheesy Minecraft knockoff. And I was like, that seems pathetic. Come on, Square Enix, do better than that. And the game had come out, you know, $60, and I went to Target, and I just saw somebody had the wrong price on it. So this was like 4 days after release. I got the game for 25 bucks. And I felt like I had to not only pick it up, but give it a shot. And I absolutely loved it. And then I went back and bought the first one and played and beat that one too. A Madika 3. Let's see. So yes, I secretly hope that one day we will have a third one. It is so good. I haven't played Minecraft in like 10 years at least. Oh, there's our stairs up. And to see where it is now is mind-boggling, right? It was 50% off, so Ken bought it twice. Well, that was very kind of Ken. All right, let's see if we can finish mapping that northeast corner before we. What? You guys really want me to have some Madikas, huh? I assume you two are playing together then on Steam? Oh, wow, we have to go all the way around to get to that northeast corner. Oh, you guys haven't played together, but I assume the Steam version, right? Not a console version? Yeah, Steam. I don't think it has crossplay, unfortunately. My copy is on Steam. Not Steam, Switch, sorry. Just realized I said the wrong thing. Alright, so... I even bought the DLC for the game, which... is kinda silly. I can't even remember what came with all the DS. I can't like remember if it had any actual extra content. I just remember buying aquariums. Like, yay, I can put my fish in here. That's as much as I can remember. It's clearly been a while since I've played. For me, since I got the game at like under half price, I felt like it was a pretty good deal, right? Buying the DLC was still less than a full price of the game. Alright, what did we find? We found a mining point, heck yes. Found nothing! Well, that's just rude. Finding nothing actually takes my mining attempt up. Alright, eat ourselves in the hole. Woo. A hex frog. We stole your eye, dude. Oh no! Well, your curse was laughable. Curse, while it's in play and the monster is alive, half the damage you deal is dealt to yourself. So you want to be real careful. That's right. Get out of here, Froggo. I liked some of the other things builders did, you know? Like, you put certain furniture in the room and it would turn into, like, this is a cat house or something, or this is a barn or whatever, just based on the furniture and stuff you put in there. Like, you could go and look all that up online, but it felt like I couldn't do that to myself. I wanted to find those combinations myself. You know, I don't remember equipping villagers. Again, it's been a long time, and I played 1 after 2, so... Okay, we apparently need to find a different hole to eat ourselves into. It's totally possible. You know, let's look for comparison's sake. The game came out in December 7 years ago, and I played it the year it came out, so it's been a little while. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of a leeway on that one. But only a little leeway. We realized Rosie's the girl in the cart. That's really cool. I remember getting mad at the end of the game. No spoilers, of course. The last hour of the game, I got stick drift, and it made running around the last portion harder. I was like, no! Why'd you have to kick in now? Hello, monster. Sheltor. You're back. Actually, no, you don't have it ready. Let's get our TP regeneration going. Ken's like, I'm gonna blast him. You don't... Tough. I'm supposed to miss. Sheesh. It's a good thing Ken's here. He is carrying this fight. I feel like you're doing at least 50% of the damage yourself, if not 60%. We did 34 damage. Ken did 128 that round. He might be doing a bit more than half, I guess. I guess. tough. What the heck, man? What the heck? We got a 100 shell, whatever that is. Here, you use heal on yourself. You think I'm scared of you? I should be, but I ain't. Get our peace ballad going. Can start dropping some bombs. I did a boosted double attack, and Ken's nuke was still stronger. We don't need you to cast the same dance again. Nom 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 nom. Give me my 100 shell. What? Blindsided. What'd we find? What treasure? Money! I like money. Our health is fine. Where'd we go? Game's like, where'd my turtles go? I eated them. we did level, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, every other level increases the rate. Well, I don't think the speed really matters. Let's see. Healing touch, what's that? Heals up to a set amount outside battle for a small amount of TP. Fully heal for 1 TP? Maybe. You literally hit for 1. Oh man, what was it? Where did we meet Soldier 3? Here? Because he gave us, like, way over here. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right. If not, oh well. It's not like they're there anymore. Cloud would be proud. A blood ant! What makes you so special? He summoned a friend. He has... Hey, Nexus Rev! Welcome on in! Awesome Kirby emote. Why didn't the shoutout work on you? Try it again. There we go. I'm doing great. How are you tonight? It is. Is Kick having some issues? Been like that a few days. That just goes to show you how many people are actually on the Kick side of it for me. Take that, blood ants. Blood Ant was in the wrong place, man. Excuse you, where'd you come from? That monster trying to sneak up on me. Don't worry, I'm gonna go back and kill it. This one, it was on the DS initially, correct. The first 3 were. 4, 5, and 6 were on the 3DS. And of course, 1, 2, and 3 are now on Steam. And Amrita 2, that's nice. Yeah, and like I feel like they're reasonably priced. You can get all 3 as a bundle. I don't know if it wore off, but recently all 3 were on sale for $25 together. Which, when you figure that initially they came out for $40 each, it's a pretty good savings if you're interested in that sort of game, right? Oh yeah. Like, even when it came out on Steam, it was $40 each, so obviously $120. But if you'd have bought them day one, I want to say you could get it for like $90 or something like that. So being a year and a half later, being able to get all of them for $25, I think I picked them all up 6 months ago or something like that for $40 for all 3, which was still a pretty good deal. What do we got? We got peace. Let's throw on healing too. I try, when I stream games that have been re-released on Steam, I try to play the re-released version. It doesn't always happen, but I try. Ooh. Oh, my boat wore off. feel like I should start investing into Ken's ice magic if everything's gonna be weak to ice magic around here. Boo! Where's my shell? The floor gives way as you realize you've stumbled onto a booby trap. Well, quick! Add it to the map! Well, we're gonna have to make a note of which stumble spots are good and which ones are bad. What's our item looking? We are at 60 of 60. You know, let's use that. And might be just faster to exit the dungeon, re-enter. That way we can sell all our stuff too. Alright, first things first is to buy another thread. We should have a bunch of new quests. Wow, that's a lot of new quests. Let's get rid of that quest right now. We don't need that one. An adventurer needs the articles of his less fortunate comrades to hold a proper burial ceremony. I believe that is the rusted gear we found in the corner. Decided to take the request, have you? Good. I'd been hoping someone would. You face death every time you enter the labyrinth. Anyone who goes in has to realize that. For some, death at the hands of the labyrinth's monsters is the only fitting end. Our client this time says his comrades rest on the 11th floor. He doesn't know exactly where. Find their resting places for him, but be careful not to join their ranks. Though the recommended number for venturing forth is 5, the guild will reward a solo defeat of B6F's monster. That's easy enough, but that just seems... I'll do that on my own on the side. An artisan of Etrian needs 1 lump of corundum or to craft a ring worthy of proposing to his love. Did we get one of those? Do we have a corundum? We have a lot of stuff. No corundum, though. Okay. A fruit gatherer's livelihood is threatened by the vermin feeding on the fruit in B10F of the forest. Well, knowing that we're on 11 and 12, I don't know if I want that right now. All of the items mined on B10... The heck's wrong with you guys? All adventurers from Rada Hall deal with the abnormal plants blocking the corridors through B10. Or Dachi. That? I'm out to find the legendary Bandit King Idu's treasure. More specifically, I want you to find it. Well, then I get to keep the treasure, right? That's how that works. Do you know about the Bandit King Idu? I heard about him when I was a little girl. They say he was incredibly strong, and his gang destroyed entire towns. This old man says he was in Idu's gang and has a treasure map from Idu himself. According to him, the treasure is past the crystal door on the labyrinth's 5th floor. Sounds suspicious to me, but work is work. Good luck down there, kids. We're not going to the 10th floor. I'm not going to deal with any of that right now. I'm fine with the quests we have. That I'm pretty sure we can do. That... I guess we could teleport to the 5th floor. Alright. Let's sell... Ooh, 1,700 for those. I'd like to say we're going to be getting closer to Ken's staff, but we're also going to get a lot of new weapons and gear. Right, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Get out of here. Get out of here. What do we got? What do we... Oh my. '28 attack. We're not even using all slash, so that is really nice. 109, 133. Yeah. Alright. And... Actually... Ah, I went from an X to an X. Okay. So let's see. It's a pretty hefty jump for you. Wait. 114, 115. Because of that extra strength in Vit, this is probably much more expensive too. Let's just... And... Deck crystal out. Okay, armor. A lot of new gear. Let's see, those... Gum helm. You can use a gum helm. More extra defense. Not feeling it. I'd rather have the extra agility, honestly. Be nice for that, but we're missing an item. It's like we're trying to save up for Ken's staff, but at the same time, all this new gear put us at about where we started tonight. I mean, look at the cost of that thing, 58,000. But look at the stats. Like our best sword is 63. Our best axe is 86, and this club is like, you want the bonk? Alright. I think we went up 2 levels. Yeah, we did. Our 4-hour nap. We're ready to go delve into the dungeon again. Let's go here. And then we can go down, up to floor 5. There's the crystal door way over there. Whooped them so bad they didn't even go aggressive. Even worse when you double attack. Oh, that reminds me. I will... There we go. Yeah, go way down there. Give us a couple of turns. Preemptive attack! That's right. I will, probably stream every night up to Thursday, since currently my surgery is on the... Yes? And I don't know when I'll get to stream after that, so... That's how much damage you did with half our party defending, essentially. That's right. Give me that huge fang. I'll make a post on it on Blue Sky later. I was blindsided. Not even good enough for me to choose targets. We're just gonna auto attack you guys. This way is faster. Maybe. No, this way was slower. You poor dumb warble. $370. One might think I hit a weakness. You guys showed up to the wrong fight, fellas. Dang, how far? Ah, well, there's only so much. Nappy, hey, a stiff hide. Poor wolf. Game is trying to really make use of the the space way down there, right? I mean, look. You're welcome to jump in front of me. You're still gonna die, wolf. Poor monsties. Won't anyone ever think of the monsties? Dang. And Rita. I feel like we would have gotten a message saying we cleared it. So it's either on the ground somewhere all the way over here, or there's a hidden wall in that upper right corner somewhere. Let's look back in here while I'm over here. Oh, it's a one-way. Hey, Sword St. Michael, welcome on in. How are you tonight? How was your play of FF8? You seemed pretty hyped. I don't know offhand how many times, but it happens like 4 or 5 times. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. It will be explained in time. That much is for sure. I almost certainly feel this is a one-way. We will not be touching that yet. What? Disc 1 over. I'm gonna pretend you don't want an answer to that. We have stairs going up, but we're going to finish these other spots first. I see where you're coming with that, though, right? Since the junction system works for Laguna and his party, too. I want to say I had similar thoughts when I played it. Because, like, why else would your junction system work for one group and then the other, right? Alright, so we have another floor to go up. Well, the same thing works. Like, if you look at, say, Quistis, and you see what junctions she has on, then they're the same things that Alter Ego would have. But you'll find out eventually. Oh man, this is going up way higher than I thought it was going. And remember, this is the same person who made the music in Time and Eternity. Another level up. We like those. Oh, well, minor. You could still draw while you're in combat in the original. I like how this quest is giving us quite the goose shape. Cutter, you think you have a chance, buddy? These monsters are so beneath us. What? You're only going to be playing it on the weekends, though, right? You're not playing it again before... next Friday, right? Darn it. We'll be back for those. First playthrough Squaloud. Welcome on in. Really? Nothing? Hey, my man, lurking's all cool. Thanks for being here. Dang, that's an old game. You know, I had that game, and I remember I didn't make it super far into it. I got so mad from the first major dungeon. Like, there's a bunch of locked jail cells in the first dungeon, and you only get, like, I don't know, let's say 3 keys running around in the dungeon, but there's like 10 locked doors. So there was an actual achievement for unlocking all the doors, and I had already moved on with the game. And I was so mad I stopped playing. I beat that first boss, made it to the next town, and that's as far as I made it. Another stairwell. Let's take another look at this map. There is part of it going down. Yeah, I don't know why I got mad at it at that time, but I did. And I was just like, done with this game. We got another door. Okay. Nothing. We'll put doors in a minute. Because clearly we got more. Cutter, you aren't worth my time. You know, I have a friendo and fellow streamer who's been playing through that on the latest Xbox, and it fixes a lot of its load issues and stuff. My buddy White Rhino loaned me his 360 and copy of the game back then, and I made it pretty far into the game, but like, I think it was one of literally the slowest loading and leveling RPGs I've ever played, and I couldn't stomach it. I would love to see it get new age treatment, though. I don't know what's holding it back, but I would love to see it get the new age treatment. I mean, I can say this now, the game's over 20 years old. I had just finished the witch's house, however deep into the game that is. That's how far I made it. I know I was past the first disc. Hello? Well... I mean, in the grand scheme of it, it's not that far. But I know... I did make it off the first disc. I don't even remember how many discs the game has. Boom, boop, boop, boom. 4. Yeah, so I was a baby in that game still. Jeez. Killed him with an 8. Gave me that great tusk, though. I don't know if they toned down the foes in this game or what. But like, outside of the Stalker one, when we first came across it, these haven't really been dangerous. I do remember that I noticed when I had borrowed it from my buddy that there was a bonus dungeon that the game had. DLC you could pay 99 cents for. And I remember Rhino didn't realize that, immediately bought it, and I remember it took him a while to get through that dungeon. It was a 100 floor dungeon, if I recall, and you could exit out like every 5 floors to save your progress, something like that. And the floor 100 boss schooled him. Absolutely spanked. He's like, I have never gotten so beat by a final boss. And then he never played it again after that. That's right, give me my great tusk. Whoop. Dang it. There we go. I feel like I should start carrying ward charms. Like, sometimes the combat rate is pretty high. And right now, we're getting literally peanuts for experience. Do you ever secretly hope that it comes back someday, like a remaster or a remake, or do you feel like it had its time? Hey, Black Hand of Nod, thank you for the stream streak. Heck yeah. What are we looking like on our map? As you walk through the forest, a pair of trees blocks your progress. However, there seems to be a minute crack that could be passable if you kneel. That, I knew, was a two-way. A one-way you wouldn't find... Well... Okay. A one-way you wouldn't find on the back half of it. This... You know, I am going to play it safe. I will happily come save it and come back to this monster. This is supposed to be a foe, so we'll... It could be our quest monster, it could be something else, and I would rather not tempt it. That, on the other hand, I have no problem killing. Man, this, monster putting out them tusks. Thank you, monster. Don't worry, buddy. We're gonna tango in a moment. Oh man, that was a shellacking right there. I earned that great tusk with a whooping like that, jeez. Oh. I should heal. I don't know why that defense down effect, or that whatever you want to say, is so slow compared to everything else in this game. Let's see. We killed all of the elephants. Let's... Alright, do we have what it... We were blindsided by you. I believe... Well, this thing is toast, never mind. I was gonna say, I think this guy has an actual instant death move. Funny, it's almost a waste. I got blindsided by these monsters? I guess. I don't want your trash. Keep giving me them sights, buddy. That's right, I earned this. Alright, we need to drop some trash. We want our tusks, we want feathers. Bye-bye. Madika 3. Some money. Hide boot. You're using a boot. You cannot use that boot. I'm using a hide boot. That was a really disappointing set of chests. Well, let's get out of here. Gold chime. I assume it's a stronger version of ward chime? Look at them tusks and sights and We can sell Madika 2. Or defense, 5 HP. 2 defense, 9 HP. None of those were worth it for the monsters we killed and earned. Let us store some goods. We want... I feel like we won't need those until we at least get to a boss. A stratum boss. I think only Wing has that much HP. Feel like we could hold that there too. Oh yeah. Actually, Wing doesn't even have 350. He's getting close. Another level, maybe 2? Alright. This time, we're gonna enter from the front door. I wish I could say no to the loot. You know what? We're here. We might as well show that monster who's boss. Thank you for your large fang, buddy. A buff coat. Blindsided, and the Ragealope jumped in. Think I'm scared of you, Ragealope? I was blindsided. I attacked him from behind. What? I didn't even see how much fire did. But look how little health he's missing. This could turn out to be an actual fight. 145. Oh, man, that... Actually... Defense has increased. Okay. How much did... Volt hit for 3. Volt is not the way to go. It is not the way to go. Okay, so let's defend. Let's throw on shelter again. I know he has his elemental defense up as well. Just saying. Blinded. Well. He's warded for 2 turns. Spells can miss! No! Blind does wear off, however. Defense has increased. Wait a second. He used ward again. Dang. It's temporary, though. It's temporary. Well, that was a hit. That barely did anything. Oh, God. Oh my God, that ward is nasty. I feel like Squall is gonna run out of MP before we can kill this, but we trudge through. Thankfully, cures can't miss. not that much more damage over the original fire spell. For being triple EMP. Epic boss though, huh? My biscuit! Hello, buddy! It healed for 1,000! I don't even think we can get 1,000 HP! That is... wild. Hey. We might do this. It's like he ran out of MP. He stopped boosting his magical and physical defense. And of course, as I say that, he does that exact thing. To be honest, I would rather him do physical defense up than magic defense up. He just cast regen? Alright. Cannot escape from this battle. He's regenning more than we can heal. Let's hope it's a one-time thing, because if not, I might just reset it. If we can't flee... His regen is like double the damage we're healing in a given turn. I'm gonna go with a one-off. If he does it again, I might just end the fight. Yeah, we are here too early. We don't have moves that bind arms, or in this case, I think it'd be bind head. We just don't have any. Had to open my mouth. You must be out of MP. He pulled it off right as I, what a butt. What a butt. Health is regenerating. I'ma just... We can't beat him. Like, it's a stalemate as long as I'm careful. We're at 52 turns. I'ma just let him kill us. He will have to be a later fight. And that is why you go back to town before fighting unknown bosses. Can you imagine doing all that and then just getting bodied like that? Man. Okay, We did sell our stuff, right? Yeah. We do have a skill point. I wonder if that would actually work. We do need that eventually. Keep getting our HPs for now. That just hurts. 2 levels of nothing. Oh. And you. What to get? We're already paying 12. 14 caps out. But Cure 3 goes down as we... Hmm. Wing wing! My biscuit! Hey, good boy. Hey, good boy. Right. You can see what seem to be the remnants of clothing, hidden under the plants before you. You push through the plants and find a chipped axe beneath the earth. Broken axe. I could have swore there was more than just a broken axe earlier, but, you know. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, turtle. Let's see how our new and improved TP recovery is. Still only gives 1 TP to the lessers. Biscuit. That's a good boy. You've traversed every corner of this floor and created an excellent map. I mean, I see spots on the map that I'm missing. Rata Hall will be quite pleased to see your handiwork. If you're done mapping B12 as well, then return to the Rata and show them the results. If not, then continue to the next floor and complete the second half of your task. I don't feel like I've completed my task, but you know, thanks for an ego stroke, I guess? The floor gives way as you stumble into a booby trap. Oh yeah. We're going downstairs. So far every 5 floors we're going down to the next stratum. Golem. Back upstairs we go. Now in some games you go up, but this one is going down. How you doing, wingman? What you playing? You playing more Golf Story? Okay, so we definitely need to avoid the hole right there. Sounds like you're having a thrilling, fun time. That's right, Biscuit. The PP Bandito. That is a litter robot. You can get in and use it. You can. It auto cleans itself, right? So you can hear it whirring. I don't think you guys can, but it whirs, and like Biscuit is sticking his head in the actual device because it's very interesting how it works, right? It has this is the Litter Robot 4, so it actually like halts itself if the cat tries to enter. It's not that particular one. We definitely would not have gotten it, period. The way it works is it tumbles, and as it tumbles there's a spot where it catches the sand, and as it keeps tumbling, all the stuff that's not sand falls into a little pit, and then it spins back the opposite way, and all the sand goes back in place. So all the stinky stuff is at the bottom that they can't get to. Out of 8 cats, he's the only one that won't use the device, but he is sitting here just looking at it in amazement, and it's like, come on, buddy. You can do it, I promise. We have 3 of these little robots in the house. We have 1 actual normal litter box because he won't transition. Alright, so we've cleared the top. We earned another point. Let's just keep maxing out our HP. Defense. 4 is your speed. 5 is gonna be nice. And then you. Ice seems to be. And you. Yeah. You're halfway in, buddy. I'm proud of you. You're trying. Yeah, Biscuit, you did good. You did good. There's a small mound here. Looking closer, you find rotting shields and broken swords. Well, I feel like I found more than just that. You bend down, reaching towards the broken sword. Boy, I gotta say, an axe in the middle of the room, a sword way over here. You guys got lost and beat down, apparently. Let's, found nothing. That hurts, man. That hurts. Mysterious crystal. Crystal, why are you so mysterious? Because you are, well, you know, that tells me so much. Almost enough to get both of you down. Almost. You know what? Mysterious is one way to put it. What's another way to put it, Ken? Look at that, we found a shortcut. I feel like that is a pitfall. A blood ant! I feel like this has got to be the correct location, just because you have a monster guarding it and everything. Floor gives way as you realize you stumbled into a booby trap. That is not the correct pathway. The one to the left, it looks like. The effects of Curse do not take place if you kill the final monster on that hit. Alright, so... interesting. I saw him on like a couple of days ago. He was streaming much earlier than he normally did, though. I like the idea of retro achievements. I don't play a lot of games that aren't RPGs, so it doesn't feel nearly as thrilling. There is another article somewhere on the floor. Gem staff, you say? That is... I don't know him too well. I've raided him a couple of times. Hung out. Usually he was playing Fire Emblem or some other RPG. But sometimes our streaming times overlap, and then other times he tries something out there and it's like I see him on at like 2 in the afternoon. It's like, okay. That is a nice jump for Ken. Do we want this for our medic? We'll lose a couple HP. Probably makes our heal slightly stronger. You are bonking with it. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I got no beef with the dude. Alright, we do have 2 threads, okay. More Dragon Quest? What? Oh, 3, yeah. I can't imagine that the stuff is hidden in the bottom left. This has got to be a hole, right? Yeah, I thought so. I got it recently, but I don't have PlayStation Plus. It's the one thing I dislike getting the game on console over getting it on Steam. Alright, Ken, show us the magic. $183. Like, I've had my PS5 for... I think this Christmas will be 3 years. I had PlayStation Plus for 1 month. And I played Grand Blue Fantasy Relink with it. I like the service. I think they do some cool things, and at the same time, I don't really like the idea of paying for that. I will say, the console version of the game, I got way cheaper than I could ever find it on Steam. Steam tries to sell it at best for half price from the OG price, but it's usually sitting at like 60 all the time, and I managed to snag it at GameStop for 10 one day. Floor gives way as you stumble into a booby trap. Okay, so it... Where else are we missing on the floor? There is a third piece of the item, the set, on this floor somewhere. I don't recall getting a message for any other rusty gear. But there's gotta be one more somewhere. Did I fill in a corner and not step into it? I don't know. Whee! Look at that. After falling through the pit on the floor above you, you sense something ferocious about you. The prints in the mud and bite marks on the trees indicate that this floor is an ant's nest. Exercise great caution as you venture forth. It's likely that many ants will appear to stymie your passage through this floor. You think I'm scared of some ants? Bunch of scrubs, I tell you. Well, that wasn't nice. Crystal didn't deserve that. Trivia before bed. I got you, my man. We're gonna have the danger music on for you, Ken. Alright, just for you, Ken, I'm doing 2 cards tonight. First card, you have to get both correct on one of the cards to get your points back. Question 1. Who plays Sam Porter Bridges in Death Stranding? Who plays Sam Porter Bridges in Death Stranding? Question 2. Which company produced the Telstar series of consoles in the late 70s? Which company produced the Telstar series of consoles in the late 70s? Alright, the answer to the first one was Norman Reedus. And the second one is Coleco. Alright, moving on to the second card. In Conker's Bad Fur Day, what is the name of Conker's girlfriend? Probably because they're not around anymore. My guess. Like, Telstar doesn't sound familiar. Coleco does. I don't think I would have had that answer come to me. In Conker's Bad Fur Day, what is the name of Conker's girlfriend? You never liked Conker was definitely a, pushing the boundaries, right? I was in high school when it came out, so it was like edgy at the time. But I'm sure if I played it now, I might find it cringe. What animals threaten the player in A Plague Tale: Innocence? What? You know, I will say the first letter is correct. What animals threaten the player in A Plague Tale: Innocence? The girlfriend's name was Barry, with an I, not a Y. And the animals in question were rats, so congratulations to Wingman and Crystal on that. Thank you for the trivia, Ken. I see the ant around the corner rushing over. What are you? You're a servant. Servant. It's okay. As long as you had fun with it, right? As long as you had fun. I missed! My secondary hit landed. We got some ant honey. Oh, we killed all the... Killing that one sent all the others away. Hey Ken, thanks for being here and hanging out. Have a wonderful night. Hope the rest of your weekend is awesome. Hello. Blood ant. A new monster has joined the fray. Another blood ant. You think I'm scared of you blood ants? I have the ice spell. Like, it doesn't matter how slow you make me, I'm still gonna get my turn. Hey, Rocker! Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. You're up late today. They're doing great. We got 2-piece right here. I know we have Praline. She's literally just off the camera. Biscuit was here. Look, there's Biscuit. He must have heard his name coming. Yeah, this boy. I will be up for a little while still. We'll be streaming all week. Blood Ants. Yeah, unless something happens, another Blood Ant. I'm gonna probably stream every night until Wednesday. Hey, heck yeah. Wednesday I'm gonna do a special stream, and then Thursday, assuming nothing changes, I will have my surgery, and I don't know how long I'll be out for. Oh man. Are you gonna ever go back to finishing 8, or 8's on the back burner? Oh man, we got into combat at a wrong spot. There is a limit on how many baddies can join us though. Two death ants. Well, heck yes on that. Joke's on you, who watches football? Your mom wears combat boots. She might! She's a grown woman. She can wear what she wants. Oh no, we're about to have another monster jump in. Who are they playing? I couldn't tell you how that would go. I have not followed football in years. I feel like, as much as I like football, it ain't good for my heart. Let's try it. See how it do. I can't wait to see how much actual experience we get from this. We're in a place where they keep spawning on the map, and because I'm in combat, they're coming to their friend's aid. So I have to kind of time killing them because only one of their versions can be on. There's 3 blood ants. If I kill this blood ant, it will respawn and can rejoin the battle again. So I gotta try and time it where I kill all of them closer to the same time. I think we got it though. We should get some good experience for this. Yeah, I would say that's pretty good. See, it respawned over there. The game wants you to dodge them and work your way through this. I see. I see. That one that I saw to the north was the one that I needed to kill. Can we kill this poor sap in one turn? Yeah. I mean, it's divided between all of your party members, but it's still, that was really good experience. See, that's how much normal experience you get for killing one of them. And we earned 7k. Another one spawned right there. That is uncalled for. We're not going to kill this in 2 turns. And you can see on the map in the bottom right corner, there's another ant that's going to jump in next turn. You guys aren't supposed to miss. Boo! Hiss. See, 2,500. If I take this one down, they'll stop spawning. Will that stop others from coming in? I don't know. I don't know. Did it summon? Okay, it summoned another lesser ant. You reach a hidden area after pushing through an opening in the sea of trees. The faraway sound of a horde of insects reaches your ears, straining your eyes to see where the noise is coming from. You see a gigantic ant. You realize with alarm that you've trespassed into the ant's forest nest. If you are to proceed, battle with the devilish ants will be inevitable. Okay, so we found a two-way there. The boss was staring at me. We got more floor to hunt as well. Aha! Which ones? Wingman, yes. That one was pretty rare, too. No, Cannon Crystal. I mean, I'll check. I have Guardian, but it couldn't hurt to see what's there. Alright, we earned a new skill point. Let's get that defense up. You have max on that. Let's get that up. Let's see. Yes, yes. And yes. We might not be like DPS powerhouses, but I feel inspect. As you walk the labyrinth passages, you find a large hole at your feet. It seems to have been a nest of some kind, but nothing is emerging from it now. Carefully tiptoe around the hole as to not disturb whatever sleeps here. Alright, so that is... we need to make a note. I ambushed you. Heck yes. Would be fun. What goodies? An Amarita 2. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not missing a whole lot of amiibos. I have most of them. Is it an old thing? No, I guess you had to go through the secret passageway at the top. Yeah, when I was at GameStop this week, they told me about that, because I pre-ordered the new amiibos, and they were saying, hey man, you need amiibos, they're gonna have some special ones on sale next week, and I'm like, cool. And he told me the heroes from Tears of the Kingdom, not Tears, the first one, Breath of the Wild, but I had those already, and I just said thank you. I didn't know that there's going to be a large amount of them. Really? Nothing? I used them for a little bit in Smash Brothers. They're interesting. They're interesting. I like the idea of collecting them because I will never be able to buy like the really fancy statues. But amiibo are much more reasonable. However, there are an absolute monstrous amount of them. And you see, it's funny, you have a 200 set. You can buy the special ones that are like all in one now. Blood Ant, you are in the wrong place. You phoning a friend ain't gonna save you. I mean, it's really cool. It's interesting how they do that. I like the statue aspect of it. Otherwise, I would just buy one of the all-in-ones. The only one that I can think of that I'm missing, that I really wish I wasn't, is Solaire from Dark Souls. I will say it was really handy and fun using them in Mario Odyssey. It was really crazy that I think it was Peach gave you full health and a second health bar, and it was like, oh, in the middle of a boss fight, just bloop, full health. Mario Sunshine. Hey man, it does exist. I wasn't sure if it had amiibo support. A Bravant. What a terrible item. Wait. Did I? Oh, I didn't. I drew this all funky. A gum helm, that might be good. I think I already have one though. You have a gum helm. You have a gum helm. You can't wear it. You can't wear it. You can't wear it. I do think it was fun having amiibo battles, and me and my brother would like try and guess which one would win, and they leveled themselves up skill-wise. Like, I could beat a level 9 at the time, but they got enough experience, they'd give you a run for your money. Really? Nothing here? Do I want to go all the way around? Wait. Ah, I see. The boss is looking at me in that room. I can't move anywhere but forward. And moving forward, it could attack. I wouldn't be able to go out of the exit. I feel like I need to go around the long way. Ren scroll, soldier. You know what we can use? Warp. I just had an idea. Yeah. I think that soldier threw me off. I bet in the upper right corner where he had so much of it filled out, I didn't go in one of the nooks. I bet that little nook right there or there, one of those two nooks might have my last rusty piece of gear. That's my guess. We'll even check down this hallway too. And get into a fight. I was blindsided. It's a giant freaking worm. What'd it do? Fall from the ceiling? Actually, Wingman, your buddy JB is on right now. That's why you brought him up. Gotcha. Slowly going towards that next level up. By the time we get to that boss, we might actually get it. Dang, I was wrong. That poor worm got absolutely... You see something slender and white protruding from the ground. You pull it from the earth and see that it's an old wand. You've obtained the articles left behind by the 3 deceased adventurers. Well, that was not what I was expecting. Whatever, it's gonna be rusty gear. Found nothing. Dang, savage. Hand over the 3 comrades' articles. Welcome back. I'll make sure to give these to our client. Thank you very much. I understand why adventurers are drawn to the labyrinth's mysteries, but looking at the things they leave behind, I feel awful giving requests like this. But your work does save the lives of many people. So all I can do is pray you'll return safely every time you go down there. Promise me you won't do anything stupid, okay, kids? Dang. Stalker has a secondary item. I guess we can't turn it in until we beat the Ant Queen. And let's see. This'll probably give us something new. Flutes. Get out of here, Brabant. What is this accessory? 20 TP for Crystal. But she doesn't like a flute. Stab Shell and Sea Branch. Wonder what drops that. Not that we need it. 20 TP? It's 20 TP on 1 defense. Get that good sleep. All right. I know that this boss won't be anywhere near as hard as that golem. That golem is... I don't even know if that golem was the right thing for that quest that we were doing. I could have easily just missed somewhere. Leroy! Here, queen. Royal Ant has appeared. Look at that. Dang. That's it. Alright, let's see if a different element. Blood Ant has joined. Honestly, that's probably fine. Alright, Blood Ant, summon your allies so less of the other ones can join. Try that again just to make sure. Oh no, not our speed! Yeah, fire's doing a little bit better. Just a little, though. We got the maximum occupants. What's up? Are you cheering me on? Yeah? Well, thank you. Hey, Crystal, thanks for being here. Have a great night and the rest of an awesome weekend. Ah, Ken just got slapped in the next week. Let's defend with you, Ken. And that was apparently a very good move. Explosion! I like how, I don't know who missed. Someone missed. Might have been enough. No, it was over 160. It would not have been enough. Nom 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 nom. Death Claw! Well, we were just shy of a level up. Shame. You've traversed every corner of this floor and created an excellent map. I'm missing quite a bit. Red Hat Hall will be quite pleased to see your handiwork. It must be like a percentage base hidden in a corner that I can't see, like 95% complete. If you're done mapping B11 as well, then return to the Red Hat and show the result. If not, then return to the previous floor and complete the second half of your task. The boss room doesn't have monsters. You know, minus the boss. We'll return that quest in a minute. Oh, wow. We can see on the far right of the map, there's another recovery spring. Oh, it's Biscuit. He was heckin' upset. Oh, what's this? Look at that. What a ninja we were. Is that because of the flower there? No. That was just... As you take your first steps into a new floor, you suddenly remember you were given a mission to complete before venturing this far down. It's best to return to Red Hat Hall. Immediately completed maps of B11 and B12. Well, we're still getting our level up before we... Blam! I got a double attack, heck yeah. New quest. Fond memories of you. A lady knight wishes for someone to find the precious pearl she lost to a large horned monster in the forest. Why not? Decided to take the request, have you? Good. I've been hoping someone would. The pearl of our client lost was a precious gift from her lover. If you search B11 where she encountered the monsters with large horns, you may be able to get it back. B11? Man, why am I getting this quest on 13? Careful though, that monster was too powerful even for someone as strong as her. For some reason, the ants on the 12th floor become vicious during certain times of year. A lot of adventurers fall victim to them in those times. I'd like you to find out the reason this happens. If we knew why, we might find a way to deal with it. Good luck out there. Alright, alright. Royal Ants. Bum, bum, see. Never got the special. See, in later ones, you had to do like wild stuff. Like, you had to kill the royal ant while you bound its head or you bound its legs. Some of the items you're just, unless you have a party that can hit all the triggers, there's just going to be stuff you're not going to do without having to make other people. How much is a death claw worth? 1600. Ah, the Shangri-La Guild. I knew I could count on you. Thank you for your hard work. I have pondered of late the reason for the labyrinth's existence. The mysterious creatures and that bizarre structure that seems to have no bottom. Do you suppose the labyrinth formed naturally? I can't help but think there's a secret behind it. Personally, I believe the secret, whatever it may be, would greatly benefit Etrian. However, the chieftain, he takes a different view. He's a man of few words, but he was unequivocal in stating the mystery is best left alone. Why would he be so set against investigation of the forest past this point? But I forget myself. I shouldn't speak to you of such things. Thoughts like these are best kept private. In any event, your maps will be a boon to our research of the third stratum. We'd like to present this to you as a token of our appreciation. Thank you. While you're here, there's something else I wanted to bring up. These soldiers we sent to collect data on the layout of the third stratum, they reported seeing an unknown life form deep within the labyrinth, a race of creatures that look almost human yet are distant from us in a variety of ways. If they speak true, it would be one of the greatest discoveries we have yet made. Could we ask that you proceed even deeper into the forest and investigate the matter? New mission is available. Mission start. You accept then? Very good. Now then, let me give you the details. As I mentioned earlier, there's a strange creature in the third stratum we are unable to reach. They seem to be a humanoid life form native to the forest. We may need to deal with them. For now, we're discussing how to best handle them with the chieftain. In the meantime, we want you to investigate the life form and report back with details. But beware, for there's no knowing if the life form will be friend or foe to humans. We're doing so good, I don't think we need to sleep at the inn, but I will save. And then, let's see, sell. New items in stock. A red hide. 17 attack higher than my Tabar. The Tabar was already 86. Dang. 2 iron shells. To get a weapon that's already weaker. Viking. Bat wings. Ring mail. Also worse. Alright, let's see. Search the lair of the monsters with large horns. Wait. We can go down this other pathway. I bet that quest marker I have is where I need. I guess I'll go way over there. Double attack activated. Oh. As the publican told you, the ants walking around here have become vicious. One ant seems to be going back and forth on the path. Could it be guarding the area? Once you get past the patrolling ants and walk further in, you see a large egg in the brush. It's an ant's egg. Seems the ant's strange behavior is a result of the breeding season. Now that you've found the reason, you should flee before the ants discover you. Look at that, it kicked me out way over here. I mean, I've solved the quest. Okay, it's just a guard ant. You had me thinking it might be something new. Tom! Tom, where are you, man? Alright, new monsters. Give me that loot. Alright, we got water in front of us. There's our bats. We'll play it safe for a round. Try bolts on them. $128. Dang, the thing. Okay. Try ice. $28. Didn't seem to be much of a difference between those two. Kill 3 of them. Don't get a single. Single item. Rushing water is dripping onto the stump. Party is revitalized. Okay, fire does slightly more. That's not the item I'm supposed to get. Wadika 3. Oh. There's our exit. Now we just have to figure out how to get way over there. A red claw. But what if I want a bear claw? double attack. Don't need no second person. I am the second person. 6 bats down, we got 1 Batwing. In the depths of the forest, you suddenly catch a glimpse of someone's shadow. Is it Stimpy? From its place in a nearby brush, it closely watches your every move. Who would be here, this deep in the labyrinth? Ren and Stimpy, perhaps? They're usually more direct, never hiding themselves in shadow like this. You mentally debate over whether to approach the shadow or pay it no heed. Why not? Whatever. Take a tenuous step towards the shadow, but it instantly withdraws into the trees. You resolve to keep an eye out for the unknown shadow from now on in your travels. I believe this is that new race they were talking about. First... encounter. Ooh. Wow. A kill claw has appeared. Actually, no. $136. $150. So ice does a little better. Fire did roughly the same. Nom 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 nom. Excite. Well, that means nothing. Because the Tuffy and Crystal aren't quite strong enough. Double hit, jeez. Shiny goo! Bug nest. You can see... Oh, look at that. We got Beignet! What a good girl. And you can see Praline's tail just on screen right there. This little good girl. Beignet. Yeah. You smart cookie. Come here. Come here. Oh, I stole you. Yeah. Can we hear your purrs? I mean, I can, but... Beautiful when we always get one of those. Mwah. You getting up? What's she doing? Literally lived by single-digit HP. Alright, what do we find? What do we find? We find a mistake, that's what we find. Brabant 2. They really, really want me to be having these Brabants. $14. It's interesting. We've had no way to go to the top, but based on what the map is showing us, we won't be able to go to the top, period. It's like the beginning of the game, we're gonna have a situation from a different floor coming back down. Or in this case, we'll be going down to 14 and then up to this one, is my guess. I was blindsided, and the monster it's on its way. Interesting. A Muckadile has entered. Well, it's time to change gears. Oh. Why, hello. Oh, you sweet baby. Oh. This could... I think we got all of them, though. I think we'll be okay. Well, that could get spicy. Bang. Killed 3 foes and a monster. Are we that good? Or have Sting been nerfed? It's hard to say. It definitely could have went sideways real quick if Gators went triple AoE, right? Let's finish this portion. The Crystal's Ballad, paying dividends. And those long fights. Let's walk a couple of steps. Where are we map-wise? Could be either way. Oh no! How do I wanna... Yeah. Look where that thing brought me. Does this bring me back to that same spot? It does. You used to have numbers and stuff you could put so you could figure this out. Well, let's do an up arrow here. I have a feeling a bunch of E's aren't going to be very helpful. Is that Ruro gracing us? Could be a new quest that needs stuff. A sample of each tree that can be chopped in B13. I don't even recall coming across any chopping points on 13. Okay. Jackson Restaurant desires to stun its patrons' palates with a new dish made from Moriana nests. decided to take the request. I do good. I've been hoping someone would. This is a request from Jackson Restaurant. The chef there wants to break culinary ground by using bug nests in his new recipe. Now, I think I heard a patron saying you can get them from the Morianas on the 14th floor. 3 of those, and you should be set. I wonder how a dish like that would taste, though. Did we get enough? We did! Obtained a flute. Huh, so the ants were just protecting their egg. If that's the case, no wonder they get more vicious. I'll warn the other explorers not to go near ants during this time of the year. Hamio Prime. That's a really good... If I recall, that's like a very high HP recovery for the full party? Welcome back, kids. I see you got the 3 bug nests just as requested. The Jackson chef will definitely be pleased to see these. I don't know, though. Is a meal made from these going to taste good at all? Would you drink? Yes. Then you really do have braver souls than mine. Maybe once it's ready, I'll find time to give it a try. Okay, so it's an elixir. Alright. Let's deposit that, because I do not need... I'll pay the 100. Game really wants me to have some Provence. Do we have any more nests, or did I literally get 3 nests and I have 1 extra? Look at them gator skins, paying for that fight. Yeah. Well, we don't have anyone who can use whips, and Crystal doesn't want one of those. Alright, so let's see. Claymore. Not as good as that Bardacci, though. We had a quest for a Bardacci. Executor. Executor. We need a red hide. No idea what drops it. It gives 6 strength, which is helping it. Probably from a foe. 7 doublets. Full armor, that's nice. Again, red hide. 16 defense. 2 bug nests and 6 carapace. Well, that is decent. Whatever its passive, if it has one, we'll have to see. So let's see. You could use both. Oh, the full armor gives some health too. 3. Not a whole lot, but... So it's 22 defense and 3 HP. I think we're good on waiting. This, on the other hand, 6 defense and... Extra MP doesn't hurt. What about you? Our MP hasn't been a supreme issue, but I think we're okay with that. And, you know... $15 HP, that's actually decent. We're getting to a point that we're not having trouble. Yeah, 1,000 gold for that. Not to say it's bad. Alright, how close? $58K. I doubt your weapon is worth 4K. Well, they have earned their 2 hours of sleep. Save it again. Alright. Really good progress. Killed one boss. What, 4 floors? We didn't quite make it through the 3rd stratum, but I feel like we'll finish that tomorrow night. So let's hit this button first.